All right. Wrath of the Righteous. So excited. Let's get into it. New game. We as developers are always striving to improve our work. To do this, we need information. Here, bud. All right. Main story. Eventually there'll be more. Cool. All right. Difficulty. So, normal mode, crits are weak. Damage bonuses are not multiplied on critical hits suffered by your party, making crits significantly less deadly. Oh. Death stores on. Dead companions rise after combat. Neither you nor your companion will ever die from any damage effect. This will only become unconscious and rise after combat. Is that what casual does? No. Story mode does that. Interesting. Remove negative effects on rest. Casual does that. Remove controlling effects after combat. Yeah. Alright. Interesting. So if you start going higher, it starts going, are you sure? Interesting. Alright, so I just want to see unfair. Your character suffers double damage from enemies and traps. There are more enemies than usual. They are extremely strong and inflict the usual damage on crits. Furthermore, some enemies use additional spells and combat abilities, and your character will die upon suffering a deadly injury. If your main character dies, the game is over. If a companion dies, you can resurrect them with Raise Dead or a similar spell, an extremely expensive service unavailable to most adventurers. Choosing this difficulty is not recommended for players not familiar with the Pathfinder system, as well as its implementation of the game, and those who are not willing to suffer. Enemies will not forgive any mistakes made during combats. Your players' builds must be no less than perfect. So it's hard. Okay. Hard, they don't do double damage, which, you know, that's a huge... unfair they do double damage. What the hell, man? Alright, so we do full damage. There are more enemies than usual. They're slightly stronger. They inflict the usual damage on crits. Furthermore, enemies use additional spells and combat abilities. Your character will die. Alright, so everything except for the double damage, pretty much. And moderately stronger enemies. So it's not just slightly stronger, moderately stronger. Now, what do these stronger enemy thing does? Adjust the difficulty class on all rolls in the game and their abilities and the abilities of enemies. Interesting. Number of enemies, standard or enlarged. I like that. But what's the difference between hard and core? The core would theoretically be Pathfinder rolls, right? Full damage, more enemies than usual. They have standard power. What's the difference? I'm looking at the, like, what changes here? Weather effects heavy. These are all the same. I'm not actually seeing a difference between core and hard. It adds a little bit of extra red text at the bottom there. Like, all the settings are exactly the same. Slightly stronger enemies, is that it? Okay, that's it. So hard gives them extra stat adjustment. So it goes from none to slightly stronger. That's the difference between normal and hard, core and hard. So enemies have been buffed. And there's more of them. When do you get more of them? So from daring to core, it goes up to having more enemies. And weather effects. Penalties of how much damage your party will receive in storm weather. Interesting. Well, on daring, it's only light. On core, it goes up to heavy. Daring, they're actually still slightly weaker. Normal, they're moderately weaker, and they do only 80% damage. That's normal mode? And crits are weakened? Crits don't actually become full crits until you get up to core. I don't want to do double damage. Like, that just seems insane. But I could possibly try and do hard mode. I'm a little iffy about buffing the enemies. Like, core actually seems like the perfect thing. But we'll try it. Yeah, I know you can customize it to whatever. Like if I came here and do this, it goes to custom. It's like literally that's just this. It's the same thing. Last Aslanti mode. It was at Iron Man. Yeah. Only one save slot in the game automatically saves at key points upon game as immersive mode. Disables almost all interface hints in combat. Lines of attack. Wow. Okay. Only skill user receives skill check experience. Only active companions receive experience. Oh man, that would suck. Enable character retrain. When enabled, it allows a certain NPC in the game to retrain your character or companions. Changing this option will change the game's difficulty setting to custom. So none of the difficulty settings have this on. I think I might change this just because this is our first time through the game and I don't know all the options that they have available. I think for our first time through, I want to be able to retrain. So like we're doing like a modified hard difficulty. Like we start on hard. We're gonna add in enable character retrain. And that's probably about it. They're gonna be doing normal critical hits, which are scary. Death's Door is not gonna be a thing. Someone dies, we have to reload a save or something. And the number of enemies has been enlarged. Many challenging combat encounters will have even more enemies, and some enemies will be replaced with more powerful ones. Fun. And additional enemy behaviors. So, some enemies have additional abilities and spells. The party's speed depends on the weight you're carrying. Alright. It's a hard mode with the ability to retrain. Have to toggle it on. Alright, so these are the pre-generated characters. We're gonna make our own, obviously, but I want to see what these are. So they've got a half-elf cavalier. They want to show off that mounted combat that they added in. We've got an Oread cleric. I'm not really familiar with this race, honestly. Are they rock people? We've got a human fighter. A gnome rogue. Tiefling slayer. Oh, we got slayers. Alright, let's just go to custom. We're gonna make a custom. We already know we're going to. Alright, create a new character. Portrait. Alright. We got Wrath of the Righteous portraits, Kingmaker portraits. Kingmaker characters. Oh, nice. We're gonna play as... We can get to these guys. Oh, I know who some of these are. I recognize the picture from the Kingmaker book. Alright, so we're making an Arcanist. We're making a Lawful Evil Arcanist. I haven't decided on a race yet. Maybe we should go like Aasimar or something. Lawful Evil Aasimar. Get the halo in there. Oh, we can make a monk too. I want to play this game so many times over just to try out different builds. Ooh, I like that. That's like a Zen Archer or Arcane Archer or something. We're also going to be going Lich, but I mean, none of these are going to look like a Lich to begin with. Maybe we'll make it go with the chick. I don't know. Check out, look at the Wrath of the Righteous ones. Nice. Got like the one bad eye. It's pretty vicious. Now, are these characters or are these just new portraits? Like, I don't want to like pick one that's actually a character in the game, you know? I assume they're just new portraits. I like that you can choose characters from Kingmaker, though. That's kind of cool. Be like, I'm gonna play Jod or something. Lindsay returns. That'd be kind of cool. The second different. Look at this dude. Oh, see, that just like screams for a build right there. You can build your build based on the portrait. Ooh. High class bard. This reminds me of Anivia's wife. What was her name? You have to find her in the first adventure, and then she gets into like a leadership position by the second. I forget her name. Whatever. Be Co and have someone make an art based on the in-game character model and then use your own voice. Yeah, well, I'm not Co, so I do like that there's custom. That's awesome, and it tells you the sizes. That's really cool. I'm sure we will have custom ones by the time I do my second playthrough, but today is release day and I only have what I have, so. You know, I would totally like make a character around some of these portraits. I don't think any of these fit my guy, really. Are there more girls than guys? It just seems like the girls just look cooler. Like a Magus, kind of. Where's, like, the male casters? This is kind of like a cleric. Is there a male mage up in there? Not really. Alright, so we move down into here. I mean, we could just go with like an Aasimar or something. There are custom portrait packs on Nexus. Yeah, but I want to play now. I don't want to go looking for portraits right now. This guy's close. But I don't know. I'm sure we'll get cooler portraits for the next time. Let's make her a chick. I always liked this portrait. It's just a cool portrait. Alright, so we're planning on making an Arcanist. Oh my god. Look at this. There are like 6 archetypes for each one of these. That is insane. Oh my god. Oh, I want to play a witch so bad. The only reason I'm not playing a witch is because someone told me you get a witch like in the first adventure. Or I would so be a witch. Dude, Slumber with Mythic is like broken as hell. Although I don't know that they have all the same Mythic feats that made Slumber so ridiculously broken. But Slumber's broken even in non-Mythic shit. Slumber is just a sleep spell that works on damn near everybody. That you can cast endlessly. You have no limit. This is a hex. That's a nice thing about hexes. You can just keep casting them. Let's see what kind of... We got Hell Knight. We got Winter Witch. Okay, Hell Knight Signifier. You know, Mystic Theurge could be something we could go for. We could do like Arcanist Oracle or something to do Mystic Theurge. I think there are some Lich Mythic abilities that could help deal with the fact that we're losing spell progression. So, like, we could possibly, with Mythic, make Mystic Theurge actually work well. That's a long-term goal, though. We need second level Divine and Arcane spells to get to it. For now, Blood Ragers are so much fun. They're Barbarian. No, sorry, Sorcerer Barbarians. Barbarians are the Scald? Scald. The Scalds, instead of giving like +1 to hit or whatever with their music, they like literally inspire rage in their allies. Like hand out rage. Here, have some rage. Blood Ragers are amazing. Like they're a barbarian that can buff themselves with like haste and blur and shit as they run into combat because they have Sorcerer Bloodline. War Priest. War Priest is basically a cleric mixed with a fighter. So you gain a lot better fighting ability, but you lose out on like your domain, basically. Shaman are cool. Do they have they have the Witch Doctor Shaman? Cool. Alright, let's see what kinds of Arcanists. We've already committed. We're gonna make Arcanist our first time. I was thinking about the brown fur transmuter because it says that and others into all kinds of creatures. Like a lot of times with transmutation, wizards with like polymorph, it's hard to get your stats to where you're a good caster and good at being polymorphed into a monster. But if we can do it to other people in the party, if like we can turn like our big beefy strength dude into some kind of dragon or something, that could be kind of awesome. Let's see what this looks like. Oh man, they present the data so much better. It's like the UI is improved very much. Class skills, intelligence, spontaneous, they actually tell you that. Goes up to level 9. 4 HP per level, start with 6. Low base attacks, low reflex, high will, low fort. Alright, so regular Arcanist doesn't have these. So this is powerful change. At 3rd level, a brown fur transmuter learns to harness the power of her magic and empower her transmutations. Whenever she casts a transmutation spell, using one of her Arcanist spell slots, she can expend 1 point of Arcane Reservoir as a free action to bolster the spell, granting a bonus to an ability score. If the spell grants a bonus to an ability score, the bonus increases by 2. Alright, so most polymorph spells are going to increase your stats. So this makes the stat increases bigger. Share transmutation. At 9th level, they can target others with their transmutation spells. So it's 9th level when you start being able to do that, but that's really powerful. Changes the range from personal to touch. Like, when you start being able to hand out the transmutations, that's when it gets really nice. So it shows you what they lose out on too. That's so much better. It was so hard sometimes in the other one being like, what do you lose? But here it actually shows you straight up. It's got a little red X there, a little red X there. So you're losing 2 of your arcane exploits for these specific ones, basically. And the capstone changes. Which, I mean, level 20, who cares? The rest of it seems the same. So it's really, we're trading out the level 3 arcane exploit and the level 9 arcane exploit for powerful polymorph and the ability to polymorph others, which is nice. Otherwise, it's an Arcanist. There are no pre-milled builds for archetypes. Interesting. There is a recommended build for the base one, though. That's cool. And the Eldritch font, it shows the little plus signs on the new one stuff, too. So this one loses level 3 and level 7 exploits, and level 13. Swift action can pour more power into her spells, can add 2 to the caster level and DC of a spell, or increase the effective Arcanist level by 2 when using an arcane exploit. She becomes fatigued upon using the ability. If she's already fatigued, she becomes exhausted. If she's already exhausted, she cannot use this ability. Gotcha. So you wear yourself out, but you like supercharge a spell. Improved Surge can use Eldritch Surge ability to make 2 attack rolls associated with a spell and take the better result. Okay. And Greater Surge can use your Eldritch Surge ability to force a creature to roll a saving throw against a spell and take the lower value. Okay. Make them reroll a save. Wonder how that works in the interface. When you cast the spell and they pass the save and you're like, no, I want to use my Greater Surge, and it like goes back and redoes it. I don't know how to, like, if you were in real time with pause, what's the timing of when you actually turn that on? You know? And Font of Power. Eldritch Font gains 1 additional spell slot per level. Okay, cool. Nature Mage. Loses access to Arcanist spell list and instead uses the Druid spell list. Spells are still considered arcane and use intelligence. Interesting. So you basically become a druid that works like an arcanist, more or less. Arcanist with druid spells. Interesting. Phantasmal Mage. Got Arcane Metamagic. Make next Arcanist illusion spell she casts in 2 rounds, extended reach or selective. Cool. Persistent and power. Okay, so you get all kinds of metamagic that you can put on as a free action. And they get better and better as you go up. Loses an ability to increase cast level of the next spell using Arcane Reservoir, but instead gains a number of powerful metamagic abilities. Okay. What was the capstone here? Learns to fully master power transmutation whenever she casts a transmutation spell. Is treated as if it were affected by extend spell without altering the casting hammer slot used. Whenever she uses powerful change ability, the bonus increases by 4 instead of 2. Okay. I mean, it's super good, but it's like 20 rolls, so. Unlettered Arcanist. Some Arcanists store their spells as whispered secrets within familiars instead of on paper. So, this doesn't change any of this, but... Oh, you get witch spells. Okay. So this is a witch Arcanist. An unlettered Arcanist follows a different arcane tradition, uses the witch spell list instead of the wizard sorcerer spell list. And you get a familiar like a witch, because the witches use their familiar as their spell book. Interesting. So you can straight up make a druid Arcanist or a witch Arcanist. And this one gives you spontaneous healing. Not quite a cleric Arcanist, but still spontaneous cure spells. I'm still leaning towards the transmuter one. All we really do is you trade out 2 exploits. We still get our first one at first level. I don't even know the Arcanist exploits. I've never actually made an Arcanist. I just always thought they were cool. So this is interesting. The DC of your exploits is based on your charisma instead of your intelligence. If we made her with like really high int and really high charisma, then we could possibly go, like I said, Arcanist into Oracle, which is charisma based, and gives us divine spells, and then from Oracle into Mystic Theurge, using Lich to help power it up. And then you just have like all the spells ever. Literally, you'd have the entire cleric, sorcerer, and wizard spell lists. Enlightened philosopher seeks enlightenment through compassion, moderation, and humility. The following her philosopher teaching, she reach enlightenment and becomes one with the universe. So they get revelation. They already get revelation. Well, how is that different? Why does this have a plus? First level, third level, and every 4 levels thereafter. First level, third level, every 4 levels thereafter. Charisma modifier. Acid skin, air barrier, armor bones. They look the same. Standard action. Yeah. I don't know why this has a plus sign on it. Oh. Oh, they have extra. They have 2 of them. So they lose the mystery and gain different mysteries. And skillful knowledge world. Mental acuity. Ooh, +1 inherent bonus to intelligence. That'd be nice. So, oh, this here we show. So you would get second level spells at 4th level. So 4 levels of Enlightened Philosopher, preceded by 4 levels of Transmuter. Oh, but then I wouldn't get shared transmutation if I went that route. If I was gonna go that route, I probably wouldn't do the Transmuter. I'd do like. I don't know. It'd be cool if the witch one got a hex. Like, the cool part of witches isn't their spell list. Their spell list kind of sucks. It's the hexes. I don't want the witch spell list. Phantasmal Mage. It's all about illusion and meta magic. Sluggish Font. I mean, if I were to do that, I'd probably just go Pure Arcanist. Or the Unlettered. What does Unlettered give up? Does Unlettered give up anything? Oh, they become witches. That's what it is. Aside from the actual witch, one of the first companions is a spirit hunter with hexes. Oh, so we actually have 2 early on companions that have hexes? That's amazing. Hexes are great. Just get Slumber and Evil Eye and you just laugh a lot. Slumber. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you sleeping, coup de grace? Slumber coup de grace works on almost everything. Except for, like, dragons and elves, because they're immune to sleep. Or things with really good will saves. Because then it just doesn't work. Like, I go switch, and I go to Hex. I'm sure they have Slumber. There's no way they don't have Slumber. There it is. A witch can cause a creature within 30 feet to fall into a deep magical sleep as per the sleep spell. Creature gets a will save to negate it. If the save fails, they fall asleep for a number of rounds equal to the witch's level. This hex can affect a creature if any hit die. The hex ends immediately if they take damage. Whether or not the save is successful, they cannot be the target of the hex again for a day. So it has to work the first time, or you can't do it on them. But literally, a witch can just sit there every turn and go, and you go to sleep, and you go to sleep, and you go to sleep. And then later there's like Split Hex, which lets you, like, I mean, theoretically, I don't know everything that's been translated into this, but in tabletop there's Split Hex, which lets you go, you shoot it at 2 people at a time, so you 2 go to sleep. And then with Mythic, there's a Cursed Hex, I think is the name of it, which makes it to where, okay, well, if you pass the save, I can cast it again as long as it's the next round. So, okay, yeah, normally it's if you pass it, you're immune for a day, but a Cursed Hex gives you a second try. And then there's a even nastier Mythic ability in tabletop, which is, I forget what the name of it is. Maybe it is a Cursed. I'm getting them mixed up, but Mythic Hex is, I think, what it's called. With the Mythic Hex, like, if you cast a hex on somebody, if they're not mythic, it immediately affects them for a round before they even get the save. So with Mythic Hexes, you could be like, Slumber, you fall asleep. And they're like, okay, what's my save? You don't get to roll a save. What do you mean? You can roll a save next round. Unless they're mythic, then they get to work normally. But like, for people that, like, if you're mythic fighting a non-mythic person, they just don't get a save. They just fall asleep. Yes, they get a save next round, but by next round comes up, your friendly barbarian could have 5-foot step next to them and coup de grace their ass because they were asleep. And, like, it's crazy powerful. And there's more ways to raise your DCs with Mythic too. So, like, witches are nasty. Although I have seen some people play witches and just hate it because it gets boring to be like, okay, I guess I'll just cast Slumber every round because it's like so good that I feel like I'm not being optimal if I don't use Slumber. That can suck. But anyways, so we don't need to make a witch because we're gonna get a witch. It's also interesting though, so we're gonna have a shaman and a witch, and I'm making an Arcanist, so we're gonna need to find some like a good physical person, a good tank, and a good like archer probably. You know? Alright. I wish I could look at the I wish I could look at the Mythic stuff. I don't know what Mythic does, but we did turn on the ability to re-roll, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Let's just go with a regular Arcanist for the first time, I think. I'm gonna try and make a Mystic Theurge Lich and see if it works out. So I think from... Oh, sorry, Ethos. Are you back? I think I'm gonna try and make a regular Arcanist with the idea that I'm only gonna get 4 levels of it to begin with. But since I'm only gonna get 4 levels, I don't want to get Transmuter because this is the reason I want Transmuter, is for the one thing I get at level 9. If I'm only gonna get 4 levels of it, I would want to get regular Arcanist so I can get these 2 exploits. And then Oracle so I can get the Revelations and that, so it's 8 levels. And then from level 9 onwards, we could be a Mystic Theurge. So let's see, Mystic Theurge. Let's see how it works in this. At first level, Mystic Theurge selects an arcane spellcasting ability. Yep. And the divine one. Combined spells. A Mystic Theurge can prepare and cast spells from one of his spellcasting classes using available slots from any of his other spellcasting classes. Spells prepared or cast in this way take up a slot 1 level higher than they originally occupied. This ability cannot be used to cast a spell at a lower level if the spell exists on both the blah blah blah. So combine level 2, combine level 3, combine level 4, combine level 5. And then the big thing is it should be advancing both classes, right? Like getting more spells with both classes at the same time. Like you fall, like the downside of Mystic Theurge is you fall behind in the mid game, right? Like the first like 4 levels I'd be a regular Arcanist. The next 4 levels I would basically be like buff and support because my spell levels would stop going up. And at level 8 I would be significantly behind. I'd be behind like 2 levels of spells, which is pretty major, right? But with Lich's help and Mystic Theurge, they would almost catch up. So like by late game, I'd be like amazing with like every spell in the damn game. But I don't know. It might be more powerful just to go straight Arcanist and do the brown fur transmuter and start turning people into dragons or something. That sounds fun too. Let's just do straight Arcanist. Especially because I don't know how Lich works exactly yet. I'm not going to plan a build around something I don't completely understand. So, we're an Arcanist. We're going to make an Aasimar, I do believe. I don't know, yeah. Yeah, Oriade, which are like part elemental, Dampier, Kitsune. Yeah. Dampier are nice too. I mean, they're undead, which is a thing. But this is Wrath of the Righteous. We're fighting demons. Let's make ourselves part angel. Heritage. I believe there's one that gives intelligence, right? Wisdom, charisma. Any charisma would be amazing. There it is. Intelligence, charisma, plus 2 racial bonus on lore and religion and knowledge arcana. You can use the burning arc spell once per day. I mean, that's just perfect. Grab that. Oh, we get backgrounds now. Nice. What are our... let's go back to class. What are our class skills? Does it show that here? Oh, here. Knowledge Arcana, Knowledge World, Lore. Okay, both the knowledges, both the lores, and use Magic Device are our class skills. What do we probably want Persuasion as a class skill as the main character. Possibly. I don't know how it's going to work. Let's see what these can do. You can get weapon proficiencies and skill stuff from them. I haven't even thought about what weapon I want to use. I mean, I'm going to be a caster, so I'm going to be focused on casting, I think. Persuasion and trickery. Okay. Also becomes proficient with rapiers and bucklers. Interesting. Persuasion, Knowledge World. We already have Knowledge World. Persuasion becomes proficient with rapiers, longswords, greatswords, and bucklers. Don't really care about all these weapons much. I don't know why you'd want to pick none. Use wisdom instead of charisma while taking persuasion checks. That could be interesting. So if you went like cleric or oracle, well, not oracle, but because oracle's charisma based. But if you went like cleric or paladin or something, you had really high wisdom, or druid, you could be an acolyte to make your wisdom work for your persuasion and just dump charisma. Healer. Use intelligence instead of wisdom when attempting lore nature or lore religion checks. Ooh. So we already have those class skills, but making it switch to using our best stat would make us super good at both lores and both knowledges, because we're going to be high end. So that's a contender. Martial discipline. Don't want that. Dory swordsman. Nice. +1 bonus damage to alchemist bombs. Well, that's straight up alchemist thing. +2 to diplomacy checks. Character already has a class skill, weapon proficiency or armor proficiency granted by the set of background from her class during creation isn't considered a corresponding bonus from the background. +1 in case of skills. Okay, I see. Oh wow, that makes this even better. Because like we already have lore religion, not this one, this one. We already have lore nature and lore religion. So this would not only let us use intelligence instead of wisdom, but it would also give them a +1. It's a really strong contender. Skill, like class skill wise, at least. +4 to dodge bonus against devils. Oh, chillaxing, yeah. They have a lot of devil summoning going on over there. This one is saving throws against demons. I mean, that's straight up definitely going to be useful. Stealth. You can actually go into stealth in this one too. Like you can hit the stealth button and sneak around. +2 to knowledge arcana skill checks. Cool. Okay. Scholar. Use magic device, knowledge arcana. Ooh, get scribe scrolls as a bonus feat. Okay, yeah, so during our downtime when we rest, apparently now we can actually, if you have the feats, you can make scrolls or potions during camping. So that one's really interesting too, because that'll save me a feat. I'm gonna get 1 0-level druid spell as a spell-like ability. Okay. +2 to initiative, that's nice. Alright, so +2 initiative is pretty dang good. The healer one was pretty good. But getting the Scribe Scroll as a bonus feat, I like that. We're going to be an Arcane Scholar. We're an Arcanist, it fits. Okay. We can start with just straight up 20 int if we want to. I go with that. Okay. And we get 4 skill points. So, all the knowledges. See, now the other one would have made these amazing too, because like we would have gotten to add our int +5 to these instead of our +0. So like these would have been 9 and 11 on top of these being high. But they wouldn't have given us Scribe Scroll for free. And we kind of want to get Persuasion. I don't know. I'm just going to be a knowledge person. And we're going to let other people handle stuff. You know? We're not ruling a kingdom this time. We're running the crusade, I guess. But yeah, it'll be fun. Okay. All the knowledge. We kind of suck at these ones. Maybe we don't worry about those. These are based. This is charisma based. These are all. This is charisma. These are all wisdom. These are int. These are dex. And this one's strength. I'm rethinking this a little bit. Maybe I really do like healer. So we can get Scribe Scroll anyways. I'm sitting here thinking like, what else am I going to do with all my feats? So if we grab healer, keep that the same. Then look at those knowledges. 11, 9, 10, and 12. Super smart. Super smart Arcanist. Alright. Speaking of feats. So, we get a feat at first level. What are good Arcanist feats? I mean, we could do like... If we did like, those brew potions, we could grab Scribe Scroll too, probably. Yeah. I mean, we're low level, was the reason I was thinking is like, we don't really need Scribe Scroll yet, because what the hell scroll are we going to scribe? You know? Another thing I was thinking about. What about Spell Focus? Transmutation. Does that lead to anything? spell specialization. Spell focus mythic to raise our DCs. I mean, that's if we wanted to use them like combatively. Greater spell focus. Like, these are raising DCs. I was just like, because I know that like spell focus conjuration leads into like summoning feats, which it doesn't show here. Interesting. You know, let's do this. Can we turn on? Is it showing ones that we can't get? Okay, it has all of ones. Look at this list. Good lord. Is there polymorph? Transmutation. Not sure. In combat casting, if you want to cast it melee, we're gonna avoid doing. Improved initiative is always good. Meta magic can be good. I don't know how meta magic works with an Arcanist. Do they do it like a wizard or do they do it like a sorc? Arcane armor trading. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be worth it. Like, we can just cast major armor. See if any of these feats catch my eye. We can go down like the elemental focus thing, maybe. Although, like, demons have a lot of elemental resistances. Arcane focus. Has to be an elf. I see, like, augment summoning. Need spell focus conjuration. All the crane stuff. God, there's so many feats. Magical Tail. Kitsune. Magic Tail abilities. That's cool. Natural Spell. You can do spells while wild shaped. That's like a druid favorite. I might want to get like Precise Strike for when we're doing like ranged spells. Or like greater, or like weapon focus ray or something. I don't know if there's really anything. Allied Spellcaster. The aim of an ally, you are skilled at piercing the protections of the creatures with your spells. Whenever you are adjacent to an ally who has this feat, you get a +2 bonus to concentration checks and level checks made to overcome spell resistance. Caster teamwork feat. Gotcha. I think you might just start with improved initiative for now. Like we get feats every odd level. That'll probably be fine. Spell pin will probably be really good. I'm sure demons are going to have a lot of spell spell resist later, but it's just not something we need at level 1. So, point blank shot and precise shot relate to targeted spell effects too. Like if you're casting, say, like a ray spell or something, I think it does. I think we'll just go with, probably just go with improved initiative to start out with. You know, it'd be nice for our caster to be able to get the drop on what's going on, maybe. Right. So we'll just do improve. Yes. Go first. There's a mythic one too. Nice. Alright, Arcanist exploit. Let's see what we got. Can unleash a jet of acid by expending 1 point of our arcane reservoir and making a ranged touch attack against any one target in close range. If the attack hits, it deals 1d6 points of acid damage, and plus the Arcanist charisma modifier, plus an additional 1d6 points of acid damage for every 2 levels beyond first. And it can sicken people. It's like an upgraded cantrip that costs arcane pool to use, I guess. As a swift action, the Arcanist can expend 1 point from Arcane Reservoir to create a barrier of magic that protects her from harm. Barrier grants the Arcanist a number of temporary hit points, either the Arcanist level plus her Charisma mod. It looks like Charisma is like the secondary stat that affects how exploits work, basically. By spending 1 point of our Arcane Reservoir as a standard action, the Arcanist grants herself an effective illusion of armor. Gains the benefit of the Mage Armor spell with a caster level that's equal to her Arcanist level. If the Arcanist already has Mage Armor active, she instead gains the benefit of Shield of Faith with the caster level equal to her Arcanist level. That could be good. Possibly. Dimensional Slide. The Arcanist can expend 1 point from her Arcane Reservoir to create a dimensional crack that she can step through to reach another location. The ability is used as a move action, allowing her to move to any location in close range. Flame Arc. Arcanist can unleash an arc of flame expending 1 point of her Arcane Reservoir, creates a 30-foot line of flame that does d6 points of fire damage, plus the Arcanist Charisma on her fire, plus a d6 points of fire damage for every 2 levels beyond first. A maximum of 10d6 at level 19. To each target of the line of creatures in the area may make a reflex save. Okay. Single spells. Potent Magic. Whenever Arcanist spends 1 point of Arcane Reservoir to increase the caster level of the spell, increases by 2 instead of 1. When she spends 1 point of her Arcane Reservoir to increase the spell's DC, increases by 2 instead of 1. That's nice. No resistance. Making her more difficult to spot and strike. Concealment. Okay. Yeah, the charisma. Charisma is only +1. I'm starting to wonder if I should change that. I like potent magic. Armored seems good, but it's like I don't want to be hit to begin with. Strikes one target within 30 feet as a magic missile and deals d4 points of force damage plus 1 point per Arcanist level. It's just one though? Grab potent magic. That seems like the safest one. Okay, spells. Good lord. More spells now. Need mage armor. How many spells do we get? 8? Color spray is always good. Large person. Magic missile. Shield. Some monster. Maybe. We can learn spells like a wizard, so I don't have to worry too much. 3 more spells, damn. Priest. This is targets one person. Range. Close range. 2 more spells. Summon monster. And earpiece screen. Alright, deity. And we are going to be evil this playthrough. No, can't do that. Too easy. Asmodeus. Also known as the King of Hell, Master of Witches, Prince of Law, most powerful of the 9 archdevils that inhabit Hell. The only of Hell's rulers became full divinity. It was he who's credited with pinning the contract of creation. The nice thing about picking Asmodeus is like he's like the king devil, and we're fighting demons, and devils and demons don't like each other, so that kind of works out. So we have another one. I think we're gonna go straight up Asmodeus. We worship Asmodeus. I'm sure everybody will love that. It's very popular. Lawful evil. Nice and red. Creatures' overall moral and personal attitudes are represented by its life. Lawful evil. Appearance. Okay, we kind of want to make it look like her, so we got like gold hair, pale. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's about right. Closest. Or Drow. He's like super pale. Give her scar. Please zoom in. Yeah. It's like, this is what she used to look like. Ooh, more paint. Primary color. Oh, this is for her clothes. Okay.
Follow if you dare. I did it! The road calls me. I'll take the bait. All I see is blackness. Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun! May I see your entrails, please? Let's shred them! Wherever my legs carry me. I did it!
I will see this through. Hold on, just a little more. I do not find this to be useful. Contemplate on your mistakes. We shall overcome. Our path leads on. I will see this through. Strike with all your might. We cannot be defeated.
I failed. Let us bide our time.
Let's move already. Out of my way! None shall escape.
No mistakes. Enemy approaching! Someone else would make better use of this. This will hurt.
Hey, have a look! Adventures are exciting. Damn this silly thing.
What a find.
All right. What should we name it? Okay, here we go. We are a lawful evil, brown fur transmuter Arcanist, Aasimar. With quite the knowledge. Who worships Asmodeus? This is gonna go great. We're gonna fit right in with the Crusade, guys. The Crusade is gonna love us. We just don't talk about religion, right? They don't have to like me, they're gonna like the results that I get. Oh, we're finally starting. Make way! Quick, coming through! Fetch a healer, quick! Was that us on the stretcher? Oops. What happened to us?
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
Hey, Nevia.
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival
Look at
square?
this guy.
Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Okay, first of all, voice acting is great. Second, he just said to throw me in a freaking ditch, right? I like his portrait though. He looks evil. We don't look evil. We're deceptive.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to her? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to her?
Is the whole game voice acting? Because that would be amazing.
Demons, Prelate. We found her barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
Canabris. So the entire first adventure takes place in Canabris. Well, underneath it and then inside of it. And then the second adventure is about, what was it Dresden? No, Dreven? I forget the name.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city.
Unlike Kingmaker, I've not actually run all of Wrath of the Righteous.
We'll see you right.
My group kind of petered out on the third adventure, so I do not know the end of this story, just the beginning of it.
We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take her weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival.
Just take my weapons. What's that?
O Inheritor, leader of our troops.
Iomade.
Sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor. Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal her wounds.
I remember one time I made a character, and one of the few times I got to actually play in a game, it was a monk paladin of Iomade. Iomade's favorite weapon is fists, and there's a feat that lets you use your wisdom for your attack and damage, and it combined it all together with like flurry of blows and smite evil, and it was really, really nice. A little complicated though. Alright, alright. The magic envelops you, but your pain lessens only slightly. Water.
You will have water as soon as we heal your wounds. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Terendilev's a big, like, silver dragon that guards the city.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
This.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
And Seal I recognize.
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I came to the city on private business.
What private business would that be? There's only one business here in Canabris, and that's crusade business. All the rest,
Say!
The crackers, the traitors, the scholars, they all work to support the crusade effort.
I like the way he says crusade.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She's been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of her.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls. And the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of the city.
Muttering discontentedly, the old man walks off.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel
Greater
the
restoration.
skulking shade of death. There.
Okay. I am loving the voice acting, and I really hope it's not just because it's the beginning of the game that they're reading like everything. She's a beautiful silver-haired woman. Seems ageless, her face wholly unlined, with centuries of old sadness gleaming in her eyes. Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
What happened to me?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Canabris is a city poised on the border between two worlds. On one side, the ordinary world inhabited by ordinary people, and the other side is the world ruined. Alright. My quest updates. Yep. Movement. Right mouse button where you want to move. Okay.
As it should be.
And we can rotate with Q and E. Nice. Love it. Oh, Social. This is another character in the story. There's a stranger. Everybody's a stranger. I don't know these people. Come in. Sila's over here. Talking to one of the Aldori. Ember. Horgus Worm. This guy's annoying as hell. This is a new character. This one isn't from the pen and paper. This dude is. Sila is. Social is. Alright. So many happy faces. Days like this keep our hope alive. Grubby peasants with their grubby diversions. Why'd even bother coming? Yes, yes, happy city day. And now step away, please. I do not wish for Horgus Worm to be seen next to you. Yeah. Okay, wait. Watch out, Ember. Happy city day, good people. Spare coin for a hungry belly. Okay, Ember's a beggar. We got a little celebration going on over here.
That is not far.
Chest containing festival attendees' weapons. Oh, I'd like that back, please. Can't click on Mythic Path yet, but it's right there. These menus are so much better. Alright, so we have Magic Missile and Color Spray today. No Mage Armor. Alright, so we have 2 slots to memorize spells, and we get how many first level spells a day right now? Figure that out. Oh wow, look at the new inventory screen. +1 luck bonus to AC and +1 to all the saves too. Nice. These are some nice bracers. Expeditious Retreat, Magic Missile. Oh, we have a scroll of Mage Armor. Fair enough. I will want to get Scribe Scroll at some point. We got an Encyclopedia. Rain type Urban. Nice. Sample special festival drink, throw dart at the target and hit the mannequin. Okay, so we have things to do here. I like how it already gives away the fact that we're going to be trapped in darkness. Because at the beginning of the story, the ground opens up and you fall into the underground beneath the city. That hadn't happened yet. Ooh, Aravashno, that's another character from the tabletop.
In due time.
I have a feeling something terrible is going to happen, as usual. Characters and interactive objects. You can interact with various objects. Okay. There's an Eevee over here. Another character from the tabletop. Alright. Looks like anybody really wants to talk to me. This must be the mannequin we have to hit. Sock him 1. Oof. Yeah. Bam! Right in the jaw. Oh, that a punch here? Let me show you how it's done. Okay. Look who this stranger is. Stranger doesn't talk. Creepy. Throw a dart at the target and sample the special festival drink. I think the drink's over here. This is like armor. Where would a special festival drink be? Or a target to throw a dart at. Dart competition's over there. Train mannequin. Ramen. Drinking contest, okay. It's nice, it shows like your field of view, so that's kind of cool. There's a dart competition and drinking contest. There's... Oh, okay, is this the drinking contest? I love a drink, me, especially when the city's footing the bill. Okay. Oh shit, here it goes. We didn't get to play darts! Oh shit. Rocks. Yeah.
Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
All we protect the demons. We have a bow. Got a Maryland over there. Look at this big old dude. Death demons. Ooh. Dragon pulling on the flame strikes. Whole array.
Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
There's Discari. Freaking demon lord. Oh shit.
Let the feast begin.
So much for that dragon protecting the city, right? Apparently Discari is voiced by the guy that did Regengar.
Discari himself. Blimey. One minute we had a dragon, the next, bang, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
I mean that protective spell. Hey. As this happens, armor is splashed with blood, and he's armed with the teeth with a sword and a blade, and a hatchet on his belt, and a crossbow on his back. His voice sounds familiar. I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Give me that protective spell.
Right away. Stand still now.
False light.
Fidgeting
Nice.
while I cast this on you. Good luck. Try not to get eaten now.
Halfling's words are drowned out by the terrible rumbling and rustling of countless tiny wings. And we're not fighting no Babao right now. Neither are these guys.
Take that, bughead.
Ooh, look how big Discari is.
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Here it goes.
Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I saw.
Alright. Don't sleep on control spells. A round of your enemy spins laughing is a round they don't spend trying to kill you. You're wrong.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
I don't know if I would say that she fought Discari. He showed up and immediately killed her. She didn't get to do anything but turn into a dragon and die. Like, damn. I think in the tabletop version, if I remember right, there was a little bit more of a fight, and ended up like slamming her into a cathedral or something. It was a pretty cool description. All right, let's see. Can we take off the So we can take off the headgear. I saw this on Ko's stream too, and this is awesome. Like you see, like you can actually see the scrolls and the potion on our belt. That's actually like, it actually changes what's on your belt. How awesome is that? You can actually see the things you have equipped on your belt. Like, how many games do that? All right. Let me see on the video.
I'll go ahead.
Holy mother of...
Small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She's pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders. In Zanivia, so her leg is like crushed under a boulder. In the tabletop version, what's his name? Arvashnil or whatever? The old man, the old from up above. It was also down here, but he's like blinded. You have like a hobbled woman and a blind dude that you're having to lead around, as well as Horgus Squirm, the annoying noble. Like all three NPCs are like down here at the beginning and the tabletop.
Stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no
It's like we got a paladin.
feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
One second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. All right, we had an evil thing. Okay, diplomacy +1. So, what is our diplomacy? Is it just persuasion? Yeah, I'll use my knowledge here. We're evil, but like. We're lawful evil, and I just don't feel like it's gonna be super helpful to just not get help here. So yeah, let's do it because we're evil. Sure. I don't help anyone for free. Stay up or stay stuck under the rubble. Guess that seems like chaotic evil or neutral evil. I guess it's whatever.
You don't want to help? Fine. I'll do it on my own.
Oh damn. We failed the diplomacy check. Using all of her strength, the knight moves the boulder and drags the wounded woman out from under the rubble. After making sure she's alright, the knight allows herself to catch her breath and wipe the sweat from her brow. Okay.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, I'm Sela. Paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
I'm a scholar. I came here to see the world with my own eyes.
Didn't you pick a great spot to do your research? I know what you scholar types are like. When it comes to your intellectual curiosity, you just don't see danger. And in the world wound, we got more danger than anywhere else.
You should be glad we still got scholars who want to come here to study our enemies, and not just stay home to count the spots on butterflies. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
I love that it's all voice
To
acted.
summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
All right. So we have Sela, but Nevia's injured, so she's not really helping yet. And she's fatigued. Okay. Knight Errant. It's unusual to find so much cheer in a person with such dark past. It's strange to see former thief and street urchin wearing shiny armor of Iomede's paladin. This young woman has forged her faith from the pain of her losses and thirst for justice and redemption. She's managed to persevere her compassion and kindness underneath the steel armor. Will this become Sela's weakness, leading her to ultimate ruin? Speaking of Iori, Iomede's not the monk one. Alright, so she's fatigued. Fine. She is a pickpocket. Interesting. It gives her extra initiative, that's nice. Yeah, Iommade favors the longsword, that's right. The paladin has to be lawful good. This is my evil. I don't know how well we're going to get along with the paladin, we'll try. She's got banded mail, and a longsword, and short bow. What kind of feats does she have? Field focus. Dodge. Okay. She's working on her AC. She wants to be a tank. Fair enough. AC 21. Not bad. First level. Work with this. Got a heavy shield. Alright. Nevia can't help yet. That's okay.
As it should be.
Quick saves faster in this one than it was in the other one. Turn the camera. That's an interesting little thing to let you see the characters through the wall. Little holes there. Oh, all the confiscated weapons. Nice, convenient. Got a cloak of resistance. You might as well take all of it. You don't know who we're gonna find. Let's take the cloak. Longsword, she already has a longsword, light crossbow. Give ourselves a way to attack. Without spells. Oh, we probably have light, right?
Time's not waiting.
A spell. Flare. Disrupt undead. Fatigue, acid splash, all good things. Right now we've got magic missile, color spray. We can consume spells. Can expend an available Arcanist spell slot as a move action, making it available for the rest of the day, just as if she had used it to cast a spell. Oh yeah, you can use this ability a number of times equal to Charisma mod. It also adds a number of points to our Arcane Reservoir equal to the level. Okay, so we can add Arcane spell slot by giving it spells. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, okay, when I turn to those scales. Cool. Restore the life to a deceased party member. Raised creature has a number of hit points equal to the current HD. Raised dead also removes death's door condition. Coming back from the dead is an ordeal. The subject of the spell gains 2 permanent negative levels. Uh-huh. 1 charge. We're really far apart. I guess that's fine. Fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity, you'd be forgiven for thinking that you were at a high society party and not the dank catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip a rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's human or animal or human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
All-girl party.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many can withstand the strike from a demon lord, not even Terendelev.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
You need to more yourself.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
Such as the polished snake skull amulet things around her neck. What happened to this poor man? Who's he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library.
Aravashniel's dead?
He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
A good lad. In the tabletop version, first of all, he wasn't dead. And second, he was an old man. He was blinded. You wanna join us? We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Are you coming with us then? The more the merrier, and that blade of yours is nothing to sniff at.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
She has the ability to cure light wounds.
Well?
So she is Spirit Hunter. It was a shaman, okay. When you enchant a weapon so it can harm incorporeal enemies as easily as mortal flesh. Interesting. She's a Ghostbuster. Amelia has both youth and talent in her blood. She tirelessly fights demons and cultists alike, but prefers to keep her distance from her fellow warriors. It's hard to tell if this is arrogance, or the arrogance inherent to some people of noble birth, or if she's another reason for keeping her companions at arm's length. Bit trickery. What are you good at? Nothing. Persuasion, I guess. Half elf, green faith. Okay. She's a courtier. Has buckler proficiency, skill focus, trickery. Very good trickery. Alright. Spirit weapon enchantment. +1 enhancement bonus for a minute to any weapon she's holding. At first level, it can also be used to add Ghost Touch to the weapon. At 5th level, it can be used to add Flaming, Frost, etc. Okay. Battle Spirit. Shaman surrounds herself with a spirit of battle. Allies within 30 feet of the shaman, including the shaman, get a +1 morale bonus to attack rolls, weapon, and damage rolls. At 8th level and 16th, the bonuses increase. 3 plus charisma modifier times a day. Oh. Rounds per day. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Weapon finesse. Dex-based fighter. Interesting. And she gets witch hexes. Awesome. Medium armor. He's got 2 Cure Light Wounds memorized and Enlarged Person. And find a cleric later. She got a chain shirt for now, so she can wear medium armor, but she's not. It's locked. Allows the wearer to conceal their alignment. That's interesting. I wonder if she killed our Vashnale. Cold Iron Rapier too. Like, they said that he didn't die from the fall. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that she killed him. We'll see. Let's see. Formation. I'm in the back. On receiving the attack command, the party members will move towards the enemy at speed not exceeding the speed of the party member positioned in the front. Oh, interesting. Not gonna matter in turn-based. How do you do like a custom formation? Optimal auto formation. Okay, so. I already cast lights. Oh, hello.
you wide open.
The light.
The combat begins, the game is paused. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Young giant centipede. Alright. I don't want to use my spells yet, I don't think. I'm gonna suck with the crossbow though. Yeah, +1 to attack with the bow. How'd that hit her? And they're immune to it too. I just took out my paladin. That's funny.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, she's like down for the count, isn't she? Oh, I messed that up.
Let's try this way.
-3. Good lord. Oh, Nevia's helping?
You are today's sacrifice.
This will hurt.
Oh, Nevia, that's pretty good.
Go for their hearts.
Okay, so I messed that fight up. But we survived.
In due time.
Now we gotta wait this out. Please send permanent. What do you mean permanent? There it goes.
All according to plan.
The scale.
Save the last one for me.
Got a giant fly.
A calculated risk.
Yeah, hit it. Roll a 1. Why is it only letting me 5 feet on the side? No. No. Can't charge because of fatigue. Okay, there you go.
The Inheritor, guide my blade! The light take you! Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
This should do it. I'll cut you wide open.
No glory without risk!
Little tank thing.
The spirits demand your blood.
The light take you!
Let's try this way. You are today's sacrifice!
Into the fray!
This will hurt. Go for their heart!
Okay. Another giant fly?
A calculated risk.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
That's gonna be back here too. Ooh, the spinning ones too. Good. If I were to fight with a level 28 demon, run away or die. Or hope that it's scripted. I don't see any other options there.
This should do it.
The light take you!
I'll cut you wide open. Let's try this way.
Into the fray!
Nice. Rainbow quartz. Time. Cooking, apparently.
You can trust me. I heed the voice of the spirits.
I'll go ahead.
A little bit of healing.
Let me draw the first blood.
Monitor lizard. How far into the game are you that you're fighting a level 28 demon?
This will hurt.
No glory without risk!
The spirits demand your blood!
A calculated risk.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You are today's sacrifice!
What difficulty are you playing on, Ethos?
This should do it.
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts!
Oh man, I hate being a low-level caster when you don't have like anything good.
Let's try this way.
I'm trying to save my magic missiles
Take you!
and color sprays for when we're in a fight that I actually feel like we're not gonna win.
I'll cut you wide open!
I only have what, 3 of them.
This will hurt.
Somewhat modified core.
The Inheritor, guide
Yeah, I'm interested to see how it's different, right?
The spirits demand your blood!
You're getting flanking, right? Yeah. Okay.
A calculated risk.
no glory without
There we go.
risk!
Quick save is much faster in this version. Oh, land! Okay, so we found the Mongols.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize you've never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man.
When to walk?
Ooh, hello.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
This woman looks just as strange as her companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal a lethal grace of a wild predator.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Demons are laying waste to Canibus.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
What is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else, and that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
What are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold.
I remember there's like a maze down here with like dretches in it and freaking stinking clouds.
Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground Crusaders to take up arms. If we get the Holy Sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Wendu shrugs and turns away. Is it an evil option to attack them? I totally don't want to attack them. I feel like my character is like, she's a scholar and she cares about knowledge and she serves as Modius, so she wants the demons to die by any means necessary, lawfully. But like, she's not just gonna kill these guys. They have nothing to do with any of that. This maze, does it really lead to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground Crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. And even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
I wonder if we're not going to go to their town. Might not. It sounds like we're just going straight to the maze. This Sword of Holy Flame, how did it wind up down here?
It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
Gongs?
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
Okay.
50,000 gongs ago, our
Was it a
forebears
day?
found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Find the sword faster if we work together. It'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy.
Swordy,
Help
of
us,
course.
And in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Okay. Didn't actually join the party, huh? Ooh, more religion. We got this.
It is finished.
Statue of an unknown knight. The technique is crude, but the figure was clearly crafted with genuine feeling, judging by the style of armor. The knight is from the First Crusade.
What a find.
Finding stuff.
As it should be. Interesting.
It looks like an improvised museum or perhaps some kind of temple.
No, what is that?
I found something. What's that there?
Hello. That was easy. It was in the room. Ooh, okay. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Moraine feels drops of searing blood run down her chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens in weak scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears a cave chamber, this one or another one entirely. Moraine's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into her mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, people I've sworn to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I'm about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with golden braids, with a golden braid, lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Once I have the strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Moraine intuits that she can control them somehow. Let's try to heal the wounded girl. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Moraine. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven will be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, a majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing and only if you're ready. There is no going back. And don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You take care. It is near. There in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs to motion. Something massive appears from within the depths. A vague shadow, an outline of a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping, rustling emanates from the shadow, the sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traders fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Moraine's head pounds with pain. It is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent the vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Arcana 10. We have like plus 11 Arcana, so this is like a given. But Moraine knows how to resist malign influences such as this, no matter the origin. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrified but Moraine's stronger. She shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He's broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It's not real. It exists only in the strange vision or memory. The thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as the thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whisper to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hands, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like the sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with the last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Moraine senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing she hears is this: "You will kill me, monster, this I know, but one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors." The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Moraine does not hear the final words, but she seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from her lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in Moraine's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Moraine sees the flaming sword in her hand, but rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warmth, soothing light, the sword vanishes and the light is drawn into her hand. Moraine senses that it will return, as all she needs to do is call it. But I need with a sword. I'm an Arcanist. It's a cool sword, though.
Hey! Are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
Seela kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomade.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
You saw it too, the traders, the dying girl?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if she can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
Requires Angel Mythic Path. You can already have a Mythic Path at this point? Did I just end up on the Angel Mythic Path without trying? What happened there? I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel? really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wendoag, don't be a sore loser. She is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before her, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because she doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
So is this gonna put me on the angel mythic path? Like, this is the only option here. Like, how do you get Lich?
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
In the tabletop version, you get Trindlev's scales down here, and each one does a different power, and you can kind of give them each party members can divvy them up. But it's not till the end of the first adventure when you're defending the Wardstone, and the Wardstone like explodes, and all that energy goes into you become mythic. But I'm just confused how this works. It almost seems like I just became the angel mythic path without trying to.
Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
You only unlock it. Okay. Gotcha.
Yes, it's similar, but this light is more golden. Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours.
I heard that the mythic path part is like milestone based, not experience, right? So like certain points in the story you get mythic stuff.
Find the way to Canabras.
Do this to your chief and I'll decide if I'm gonna help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really. Can't hide from me.
There's more stuff.
What do we have here?
That is not far.
Almost halfway to level 2. Alright, mobility. Is anybody good at mobility? 0. Oh, they actually joined the party now. -7, 1, 7, 5. So they're actually okay at mobility. Let's see. He's a Zen archer. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's actually pretty cool. He can flurry of blows with his bow, right? Isn't that what Zen archers do? Among other things. He's a hunter. Underground scavenger. That's the wisdom to AC. So his wisdom's good. Yeah, okay. 17, 17. You got 3 17s. That's not bad, man. Okay. So you got point blank shot. Obviously. Perfect strike. You must declare using this feat before you make the attack roll. You roll attack twice and take the higher result. How many times can you do it? Number of times a day equal to his monk level, plus 1 more per day for every 4 levels he has in class other than monk. Weapon focus. Another bonus feat, so we'll be able to pick up precise shot there next level. Yeah, flurry of blows with the bow. Hey, Golden Dragon, welcome back to the stream. Hey, Zen Archer's pretty awesome. And then she is a fighter, just a straight up fighter. Neutral evil. Lawful neutral. These guys fit with my alignment. I like the Zen Archer, I want to keep him. Fighter we can work with. She's a fighter with a bow and point blank shot. So they're both ranged. Oh, she has precise shot too? Right, okay, so she got point blank shot with the fighter feat and precise shot with the first level feat. Awesome. Flamish still. Helmet. Okay. So she's already got precise shot, so she's a step ahead of the other archers. Okay. Okay, we're building together a little party here. We can't click on the Mythic Path part. Okay. Let's check out this. This is what it says. Is like they're so far apart. But I guess that makes sense. Got past the first dungeon today. How you're tired? I did. I'm an Arcanist. I am a lawful evil brown fur transmuter. So the thing I'm gonna get, I'm a regular Arcanist, except I trade my level 3 and level 9 exploits to get transmutation stuff. So I can make, when I polymorph, I get bigger bonuses to my ability scores. And then come level 9, even better, I can start polymorphing other people. So it turns them from personal range spells to touch spells. So I can, like, once I start getting the high level polymorph spells from level 9 onwards, I'll be able to, like, put them on, like, frontliners or something, instead of having to try and balance my stats to use them.
The mongrel did it.
Okay. Now we got a friend over here. That spider.
You are today's save the last one for me.
Yeah, I was torn. Like, I really wanted to make a witch, but then I was told that you get a witch fairly early on. And I'm like, okay, if it's already going to be a witch that I can get, I can have a witch and be my Arcanist. And also, the Spirit Hunter chick gets hexes too. So, all the slumber we'll ever need, right? What difficulty are you playing on, Golden Dragon? They can move into 30 ring. Oh yeah, that's nice. This makes it where he wants to move into 30-foot range before he shoots, so that he can always get his point blank. That's really awesome.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Make sure you're getting eggs, because you can't tell how far it is. You set to custom. You mostly pick the settings from one level above normal. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm basically on hard mode. Except I turned on the option to have an NPC that lets me respec. That's the big change I made from it.
should do it.
Yeah, go for that. Go for my tank. Wow, 13 to hit. No, it's not bad. All right, let's. Now we have so many people to help. You can fight defensively.
The inheritor tried my
Nice.
blade.
Roll 20. Roll 19. Which can crit with that weapon. Awesome.
You won't survive me.
Liking the group.
In due time.
I like that we have some good archers. Yeah, Nevia is some kind of roguish class. I don't know which, but she has sneak attack, I think. Remember right? I love that they added in Brew Potion and Scribe Scroll. I'm definitely going to want to get Scribe Scroll on my Arcanist. We have a thing here. Check this out.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Earth Elementals. Level 2 Outsider. Okay.
Yet another obstacle.
3 of them. Have to buy equipment to brew potions and scribe apart from just having feats. Found that out when you saw merchants selling stuff. That's fair enough.
They'll beg me to stop. Let's try this way. Go for their hearts!
He doesn't have precise shot yet. He can flurry this one. Is that why it's saying times 2?
Endure this.
Okay.
Into the fray.
Make sure they come after her. But she has the best AC. But we do need to work on getting even higher. So she actually has precise shot.
No match for me.
You get her rapid shot next level.
This will hurt.
I'll cut you wide open.
Make every strike count.
He hasn't had precise shot yet.
The light. Take you.
Level 1.
I'll just sit here.
Ah, crap.
Worry about me.
The spirits demand your blood.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I should have had her step back so that he wouldn't
So this is
get
how
the
it
penalty for
feels.
being in combat. Oh, man, they do a lot of damage. Can you pass the saving throw?
You won't survive me.
No, not like this.
Oh my god. You're getting taken out by these earth elementals. Oh, Niga decided to help at the last second. Alright, well. Ow.
Endure this!
The hell?
You are today's sacrifice.
I found something.
Ooh, wanted to cure light. That was good timing. Although we got a few people fatigued now. We resting here? No. Turn her into a duelist. She already has like the first 2 archery feats though.
I'll go ahead.
Let's see, who is best for this? Who can use Wand to Cure Light? $20 dex and 16 strength and 14 con. He's a good frontliner, yeah. I mean, she'd be great at being an archer, too. So, both good. I see what you mean about, 2 archers, but yeah. I get you saying respec is a thing, Flaps, but like, if respec works the way it did in Kingmaker, it doesn't let you respec what they have when they start out. So like in Kingmaker, say I would respec Windrag, it wouldn't let me respec her first level in Kingmaker, because like that's what she starts with. It would let you redo the choices that you had, but it wouldn't let you change the part that you didn't have a choice about. So like what they start out as is still an issue. Hell Knight Prestige? That's cool. Can't really look at the classes when you're not. Oh, she has her alignment's undetectable. And when we found her, she was standing over the corpse of Eravashnil, which Eravashnil wasn't supposed to die. In the tabletop version, he's blinded, and we have to lead this old guy that's blind through like to escape here. And you get to the top, you find out he was like a warden and blah blah blah, and it leads into other things. And this one, he's just straight up dead, and this new character standing over him, and we can't tell what her alignment is. And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, she sounds like she's evil, but, whatever.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Her alignment is undetectable, but if you look at the prestige class that have restricted alignment, it tells you her class. Fair enough. I mean, her class is... We can tell her class. It's a Spirit Hunter. She's a Ghostbuster. But, and you could get her alignment from you. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. I don't know if they can avoid that really.
I'll rip you apart.
I guess they could. But I mean, they obviously can't let you move her into a class that she doesn't qualify for. So I don't know if that's really a bug.
Go for their hearts.
Man, those little elemental dudes we fought were a lot stronger. Ooh, he crit.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
A calculated risk.
Make every strike count.
Nice shot. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
Good. I need to heal her a little more. Light of Angels. All creatures in a 20-foot burst. Every ally in 20-foot burst gets temporary hit points for an hour. Enemies become dazzled. That's cool. How often can I do that? Doesn't say. I can just do it? I know it's from the sword, but damn.
You've crossed the wrong line.
They'll beg me to stop. The spirits demand your blood.
Where do you want me?
Always be ready for
Open
the
your
worst.
heart to me.
That's weak. Master Warcry crossbow. These two both these bows, right? Might as well.
What's
Whoa,
that there?
okay.
They will break against our resolve.
What the hell? Why won't it let me attack? The Arcanist prepares spells and then casts them like a sorcerer. So think you learn spells like a wizard, and then you cast them like a sorcerer. And at the beginning of the day when you prepare spells, it's like you're choosing your spells known for your sorcerer class. So you're like a sorcerer that can change their spells known every day. It doesn't consume them. They have like spells per slot like a sorcerer does. So like, check it out. Like right now, I only have 2, but I can cast them like 4 times a day. So I can prepare. I learned these like a wizard. Then I prepare them. So I prepared Magic Missile and Color Spray, and then I have 4 first level spells. So I could cast 4 Magic Missiles. I could cast 2 and 2. It works like a sorcerer. Oh yes, I can consume them for bonuses. That's true. Yep. We also have an arcane pool that we can like use to buff stuff up and things. Why can't she attack? I don't get what's going on here. She can walk all the way to that guy. She can get to this guy. She says she can charge him, but it won't let her. What is going on with her? Let's just move there. It's not letting her attack either? Oh, there it goes. Okay, thank God.
The light take you!
So like their Arcanist exploits generally are powered by their little arcane pool thing. So like the one I have right now is Potent Magic, which I can expend 1 point from my reservoir to increase the caster level of a spell or to increase the DC of a spell. And because I have Potent Magic, instead of increasing it by 1, it does it by 2. And there's other ones that, you know, like give you like basically like upgraded cantrips sort of, but you have to spend reservoir points to use them. All kinds of stuff. Let's see.
You won't survive me.
Rolling like crap. What difficulty is hard? It's the one. No, it's the one that's just below unfair. So it goes like normal. What is it? There's something else after normal. And then there's core, and then there's hard, and then there's unfair. There's something between normal and core, too. I don't remember what it is. I don't think we have to save Scum to play. Well, I mean, we have to save because you might die, but I don't think we have to save Scum. Like,
This should do it.
yeah, okay, maybe it's challenging. So normal, challenging, core, hard, unfair. Unfair is like ridiculous. It's like they buff the stats on all the enemies a whole bunch, and then they give them double damage on top of that. Hard, they buff the enemy stats less than they do on unfair, and they don't double the damage. But you still have like slightly buffed enemies, and there's more enemies and harder versions of the enemies, and they have more abilities and stuff. So it'll be interesting. Alright, we have not hit anything yet.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay. Shit. There's only 1 damage though. Let's go ahead and use our spirit weapon enchantment.
You are today's sacrifice!
Nice.
No glory without risk!
Fortunate.
Endure this!
Let's try this way. No match for me.
Go for their hearts!
Make every strike count.
This will hurt.
There's an optional boss in the first dungeon that was really hard. I had to use an angel light every round to burn basically every skull and non-heal potion to beat it. Wow. Sounds interesting. I feel very weak right now.
I'll cut you wide open.
It's partially because we're level 1 and partially because it's hard mode.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
A calculated risk. I'll rip you apart!
Good.
The spirits demand your blood.
Into the fray.
You won't survive me.
There we go. Masterwork Greatsword. Question. Use a shield. You have a special rapier. You're dex based. We don't know anybody that wants to use that yet. Alright.
What's on your mind? I wonder. There's also a stealth button now. Did you see that? It's like right here. You can make the party try and sneak around.
I'll try.
Here we go. Cutscene. Undoing glances at Lan, who's fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you, her cat-like eyes glowing from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you think you are, where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you. Don't show the light of heaven to Soul. You don't want to save the kids in the Lost Maze? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Soul is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to find them or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying on only myself. Risking only my own life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find a way to the surface. You thought mongrels were great warriors. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness. That we are strong and can do many things, and that's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves and another to fight in the shield maze. Windowag leans closer, her pupils dilating. I've been there. I spent my whole life training so I could make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. But what's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought. But we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. Dark, it's a primordial night. And if you close your eyes and listen, you hear the whispers right behind you. Soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friend's mistake. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. It will happen if the crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze and have no idea where they're going. All because Lan believes the glowing sword will solve all our problems. Alright. Don't show the chief the light. I'll lead you to the maze to the surface, I swear it. Interesting. To leave a location before. Okay, yeah. Alright. I think we're done. Oh, we didn't check over here. Oh my god, did not have a path to it? Really? Oh my god, I'm gonna like walk them back. Oh, you know what? There's a mobility check in the way there. There's no direct path to it, is there? I missed a turn. You're right here.
That is not far.
Oh, can we not go back anymore? Shit. I guess we missed whatever that was. Oh. So Gold Dragon says that there's a giveaway in the Pathfinder Kingmaker subreddit going on until Thursday. You can win a copy of the game. If you don't have the game yet and you want it, you should go check that out. Sounds like a good tip. Alright, leave home. Different units and rituals become available to your army based on the mythic path you choose. We're gonna have ourselves an undead army, I can see it. I think one of their videos said that if you're a Lich, you can find like companions that you can like raise as undead, like special companions only for the Lich. Sounds interesting.
I'll go ahead.
Your first impression of the Mongol village is of a squalid dump, with odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows float between the huts. You see some Mongols gutting white Eilish fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of a normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. Heavyset aged Mongol slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands. His face has a distinctly rat-like appearance, with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders, eh? End times are upon us, indeed. Chief Soul, we found the angel's sword. We found the one who can wield it, Land points at you. She had a vision, and now the angel's sword, together with the light of the heaven, are somehow inside her. Gather the tribe. Anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Soul raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, Lan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty. Too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Soul eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven. That's too good for us. Our kind doesn't have good things happen. There's always a catch, Lan. That trust people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show me the light. Restricted by mythic paths. Lawful, we can show them. Chaotic is we don't show them. Or we just say, I'll take care of it. I feel like Lawful Evil, we're going to want to do this one, you know? Like, some Mongols will die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I really like the Windwig, but, you know, what are you going to do? Is there someone else from the surface here? Soul points off to the side. There he is, hale and hearty and prim as a peacock, just like me. Soul laughs, but quickly returns to his business. Not good. Too many uplanders. Not good. Not right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When the time comes, we'll Come to you, not you to us. Alright. Land speaks the truth. The heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command, bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam passing through stained glass. The mongrels abandon their tasks and stare transfixed. The light is bright but not blinding. It's warm, but its warmth is soul deep. Soul is silent for a while. Tears are streaming down his wide, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. So it's true. The angel did not forsake us. No, he came back from the dead. He came to save our children. Then gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved. As if he wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. Window hisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen and these hunters, these husks of men and women? Their blood will be on your hands. I'm not responsible for others' decisions. But you know, I'm just gonna say nothing. You don't even know what to say to that, do you? You're a coward, and now a murderer of innocence. You always think the worst, Windu. We're not on our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least. Well, one good fighter's worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan, but we're Neathers. We're going to wait. I sent a message to summon all the tribes. It will take time, yes, but they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplanders. Rest a while in our hutch. Our home is your home. All right, Chief. Understood. Let's find hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. Windu only grits her teeth in silence. Oh, level advancement! We leveled up! Alright. Level 2. It's persuasion. Alright, get 2 more spells. Sleep. And burning hands. Ah. Alright. I also want to change our spells if we're gonna rest. For now, Magic Missile is kind of crap. Color Spray is good, we have to get up close and hopefully not hit our friends with it. Some monster might be helpful. Only Mage Armor as long as it's in the back, I think. But Sleep might be good at this low level for crowd control. Or Grease. One thing you like about Witch is you choose to learn some spells, but also get a lot of free spells from your domain. Yeah. The best thing about Witches have the hexes, so they always have a good ability to use. Alright, Sela. Actually, back up. I don't know what I'm doing with Sela yet.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
And you're a spirit hunter, huh? Let's go ahead and find out. Let's make her a paladin. Not even on the list. Or a monk. Because she's chaotic evil! Yeah, okay. She totally killed Aravashnu. Whoa, what's with these random links, man? No. None of that. Ray of Frost does a d6 and gets one more d6 every 3 levels. Nice. Alright, so she's... I feel like we might not be keeping her very long. I don't know. Maybe we will. We can always hope. I just want to stick with Shaman. I get hexes. Oh yeah. Chance to go focus trickery. Let's keep going with that. And stealth, sure. She sucks at it, but whatever. She doesn't have it. Guess she can do persuasion. Alright. X. Lumber. They're broken. Alright. Zen Archery. We'll get a bonus feat and wave the bow, which gives us weapon focus. So basically we're getting 2 free feats. Hard to argue with that. Let's see. Perception. I guess this is fun. Size shot all day, twice on Thursdays. And longbow. Yeah.
I am yours to command.
Now these two I'm a little more iffy on what I want to do with them. She starts as a fighter, which is great. But... And she's an archer. She has 2 archery feats already. She has precise shot, she's got point blank shot. I mean, we could take that into, like, Ranger or Slayer or something. We could give her a steady target. Blood Ranger. I think it's like with dipping, it's like if you want to like multi-class a lot, like with martial classes, it's not as hard, but like spell classes, you got to worry about losing spell levels. Yeah, I was thinking about Slayer for steady target and sneak attack, and just use that first level as a way to get some feats really quick and heavy armor proficiency and stuff. Slayer is basically Ranger Rogue, right? Or Hunter Rogue, or you get steady targeting, you get sneak attack. And you get Slayer talents. If I go fighter, I can go ahead and get rapid shot though. Let's see. The Spawn Slayer, you lose one of your you lose Swift Steady Target, which is rough. What do you get in return for that? Specializes in fighting against larger single targets. Gaining leverage. Counteract foe's size advantage. Huge. Gargantuan, Colossal. I mean, at the end of the game, we're going to be fighting a lot of really big demons and stuff. So, I mean, that could definitely be useful. This is interesting. This one makes you lose the Slayer proficiencies, but she already has like all of those from being a fighter. And in return, you get ones that she also doesn't need. But like, what's here? Invisibility, Mistform. Yeah. You also lose a talent for those. Not seeing the benefit of this one that much. Vanguard. Teamwork feat. Vagabond's Guard. Slayer could be good. What do you give up for that? You give up swift studied target. If you get a sneak attack, it automatically studies the target without you spending an action. You can do it as a move action anyways. Not that bad. Yeah, this could work. What are the Slayer talents? You get her trap finding. She already has trickery. But the trap finding rogue ability. Could be good. Their camouflage. Opportunist. Combat tricks just give you a feat. I don't know. And she's gonna want to get rapid shot, mini shot. If she goes this route, she won't be able to get it until what, 4th level? If she goes the fighter route, she get it at 3rd level, I guess. But this way, she'll also end up with sneak attack and steady target. I'm gonna try this. We have that thing. I have the option to respec people, so I'm gonna try stuff out. Let's try this. I shouldn't have trickery. Okay. Interesting. Alright, now Paladin. Where do we want to take her? She could go almost anywhere. Let's see what her stats are. She's got 18 strength and 13 dex. I guess 13 dex. Okay. No inch. Charisma. Interesting stats. Where to go with Sela? What'd you do with Sela in your game, Gold Dragon? Some co-streams suggest making her an Oracle, which seemed interesting. You're going towards Hell Knight. Oracle, huh? Guess that could make sense. I saw one person's stream earlier. Who was it? I don't remember who it was. They made her a bard. And I'm like, Paladin into bard. Like, and then they had like 2 Paladin levels. Because like the second level of Paladin is nice. You get like Lay on Hands. And Divine Grace, which gives you charisma bonus to saving throws. So like, second level of Paladin is hard to pass up if you already have the first level. Probably do that no matter what. But like, how that removes armor speed penalty? That's cool. I think they made her, they went into Paladin, and then they also went into Dirge Bard, I think it was. Composer of sonic laments of the dead and elaborate requiems for those lost yet long remembered. Dirge Bards master musical tools and tropes must appeal to ears and hearts of both living and the dead. I could work with a Lich. So what's different here? So it's Dance of the Dead at 10th level. Uses bardic performance to cause dead bones or bodies to rise up and move and fight at his command. That sounds like a Lich companion. Second level Dirge Bard gains +4 bonus on saves against fear, curses, death effects, and necromantic effects. And second level Dirge Bard gains a bonus equal to half his Bard level on more religion checks. The Dirge Bard can use mind affecting spells to affect undead as if they were living creatures. And undead creatures are treated as humanoids for the purpose of determining which spells affect them. That's cool. And it adds Cause Fear, Command Undead Fear, Waves of Fatigue, and Banshee Blast to this list of spells. Yeah, I think the reason people are saying Bard and Charisma is because they're Bard and Oracle is because their Charisma is decent. Scald is what? Barbarian Bard? I'm gonna try it out. I think it's a cool build idea. Like, it's just so out of left field. It's like, I'm a paladin. What should I do next? Bard. Also, you get like Dirge of Doom. Cool stuff. Let's try it out. Wow, she has every class skill. But man, those armor penalties. Ouch. The good thing about it, she's basically our frontline tanky person. she's theoretically going to be good at knowledge or religion, possibly. Bardic knowledge, and then eventually third party is a bonus to it. There's amazing class variety. I could play this game over and over again and never play the same character, you know? Which is awesome. I don't want to get mobility 3. I want her to have good perception because she's going to be up front running things. We'll get lots of skill points as a bard. Alright. Spells. We get Cure Light, for sure. Remove fear, maybe? Because I got so boned by fear a couple times last time. I'm gonna grab it. I don't know. We're just making builds. We'll see what happens.
Bright future awaits us. We will win this war.
Weird goal. Alright. Need to rest here too. For sure. I want to get 2 spell slots. You get some one. You summon Nature's Ally. Okay. The resting's over there. Horgus Worm, there he is. Finally someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. The elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts, bruises, and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Worm. Yes, that worm. You no doubt have heard of me. If you've spent any time at all in the city, I have a business proposition for you. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what's happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You're a spellcaster, I presume. Sorcerer or wizard? I can't tell which exactly, but it doesn't matter. Spells are always useful, especially in a situation like this. You're strong. There will be no trouble to you. But I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through the caves playing as scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It is good to have friends among the Canabras elite. We suck at diplomacy, don't we? We have a +6. So it's like almost a 55% chance here. 2,000 gold. Why not 10,000 or 100? No, let's not be miserly. Let's say 1,000,000. My initial offer was a king's ransom. You've likely never seen so much gold in all your life. It's non-negotiable. I said 1,000. That's my final offer. Money first. I would gladly pay in advance, but all my wealth is up on the surface. Fear not. The word of a worm is worth more than platinum. Ask anyone. Horgus Worm has never reneged on a deal. Alright, deal. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. How'd you end up here? For a moment, Horgus's eyes focus on Camellia before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, down I went and that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall. I'm doubly lucky I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings and instead came across hunters from the settlement. Although I must say, when I first glimpsed their physiognomies, my life flashed before my eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps. Frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. Alright. We have to go. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find a way out, be sure to tell me. Alright. Media too. Ooh, vendor. You there? You're from the surface. Must be tough to make it all the way down here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dira. Let's trade. Alright. Bulk selling. I don't think I have any use of these. I'll keep the masterwork stuff for right now. At least I'll find another character. Person armors +1. Scrolls. Brewer of cold iron ammunition. That's cool. That could be useful. 20 units of cold iron. Okay, we'll hold off on that. Okay. And grab all this loot.
As it should be.
All right. Okay. Go over here where we can rest. Everybody's fatigued. We can go fix that. Oh, the compass. Nice. 9 hours. I don't know how much we care about time in this one. The messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance to the maze. Our peoples are already gone there. I've warned Anivia that old guy won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. The most important people always show up late when I look around. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Window's gone. First thing I see when I wake up is your hideous face. Not the best start to the day. I don't want to insult him. He's my Zen archer. Looks like we might have lost Windowegg by showing off our angel powers. Anything happened to Windowegg? I don't know. She's always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she tries to deny it. Still sure the maze is the only way? There was another passage, the one I used with my dad when we left and came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it in to stop anyone else going against the ancestors' wishes. The ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure if anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can go forward. So all the tribes, the whole army's marching on the maze then? By Mongol standards, yes. Don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't that many of us who can hold a weapon, and fewer still can do any damage with one. Believe in Anivia and Horgus down here? Once we've cleared the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Anivia's in no state to fight. That Horgus guy doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out a red carpet all the way to the exit. Alright. Let's go. But before we do, thank you. I was so happy I forgot to thank you before. But you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the Mongols hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something now that we have the power of the angels on our side. His face grows sullen. It won't change anything, of course. But at least you'll help us save the young ones, hopefully. Let's go through the main gate. Straight road is the shortest. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Alright. Here we go. It should be illegal to waste your time on anything you do not enjoy. I don't know about that. Number 4.
They will break against our resolve.
Alright. Ferocious monitor lizard. Okay.
Should do it.
Ooh, dex damage.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yay, precise shots.
Into the fray!
Let's try this way.
I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive me.
I roll better than that, man.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
This will hurt.
Wait, it's slumber. That's so broken. Let's delay until after the paladin has a chance to clear drive.
I'm done with you!
Shouldn't that have woken it up? It took damage. Interesting.
Endure this!
It should work. Is it flawed?
Okay, it's not help. It's just still on the ground. That's all.
The spirits demand your blood!
The light, take you!
I gotta remember I have slumber now.
I'll watch your back.
That is not far.
Here's the mongrels. The tribes are gathered. Soon we will attack. How long can we wait? Alright, see you, Golden Dragon. The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them just a while longer. Knowing all the preparations will take the best part of a day. Better go look in the maze ourselves and see what's what. Take a read real quick.
You are today's sacrifice!
Okay.
Go for their hearts!
A calculated risk.
Okay.
Make every strike count.
You get a slumber? Oh, they're immune. Why is it immune to slumber? Is it immune to mind affecting? Is that why? Damn. Yeah, it says mind affecting. Alright. Fair enough.
This should do it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay.
Let's try this way.
You won't survive me.
The light take you!
The spirits demand your blood.
Nice.
This will hurt.
Endure this!
Took a while, but wouldn't actually taking damage.
In due time.
Let's go over here. Extra fight. Alright.
Together we stand.
More religion.
A trivial matter.
Baphomet. We're a demon, we're a labyrinth.
According to plan.
And here. Baphomet cultists.
Make every strike count. Yet another obstacle.
See what he looks like. Fighter cleric with a masterwork glaive. Oh shit. Go to bed. Ah! Love it. Oh, one over here too. Coup de grace. We need to get someone like a big old two-hander to do this.
Mercy for the wicked!
A calculated risk.
And you go to sleep.
across the wrong mongrel.
Coup de grace. That's why slumber's OP. Anybody needs armor? Warcaster. She has that. He's monk. Okay. Oh, interesting. You can pick the lock or break the lock. I pick it.
I hope you appreciate this.
No checks are required to break open a chest, but it'll take some time. Some contents will be broken in the process. Picking's always going to be better. Oh, Cavalier, huh? You try that new mounted system? I was like, I think it's cool that you can do mounted combat. I was worried. How do I? Oh, that's interesting. You don't click over here. You gotta click on the this here.
I am helpful, am I not?
I was worried that there's gonna be a lot of indoor areas and they wouldn't really be able to use the mount very well. I did hear some cool things, like some people with like animal companions might be able to like ride their mount once he gets big.
I'll go ahead.
Can't hide from me.
But obviously the Cavalier is the ultimate mounted guy. Oh, it's right there.
You are today's sacrifice. Victory is certain.
Go to bed. Oh, he passed his will save. What the heck?
This should do it.
Divine favor, huh?
You won't survive me.
Let's try this one.
And Shield of Faith, huh?
Endure this.
Into the fray.
Yeah, he's gotta get deep armor now.
Go for their hearts. hurt!
Make every strike count.
Breastplate.
It is finished.
Extensive but slightly water damage collection of writings and rituals of demon worship. Okay.
As it should be.
What's that there?
Good. Okay.
That is not far.
I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay.
A calculated risk.
Take a nap.
Drown in the holy light.
You won't survive me.
Got some HP. We just did a really bad coup de grace. Only 14 damage. Go back to bed. No? Wow, now he's already got more hit die. So even at the first dungeon of the game, the monsters have more hit die than sleep can handle. It's sad.
The spirits demand your blood.
Welcome back, Gold Dragon. The sleep is just completely useless.
No glory without risk.
Endure this.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Oh shit, she's down.
Yes, yes.
To stand up before I can do it. Dangerous. Okay.
every strike count.
Come on, guys.
This will leave a bruise.
That was -2. At least his touch.
The light, take you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
This guy's tanky. Passive Hex for 2 AC. I gave her Slumber because Slumber is OP as hell.
You are today's sacrifice!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You won't survive me.
This guy's a hard fight.
This should do it. Let's try this way.
Go for their hearts! Ha!
Oh, that's the standard? Yeah, I thought it was better. Alright. Fine.
Endure this.
This will hurt.
I'll cut you wide open!
We're slowly whittling him down. Smite.
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
A calculated risk.
The spirits demand your blood!
Thank you. Dude, took forever. Baphomet cultist heavy shield. This is just a heavy shield. Mail. Old Iron Master Javelin. Bone Sword. Masterwork Falcata. Move action later. Lock picks up you handle harder locks. When you found him on loot, lockpick is expended upon use to use a bonus to trickery skill. Nice. Masterwork Warhammer. up here.
I am helpful, am I not?
In due time.
Ooh. Corrupted mongrels. Okay.
I know what to do.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Did the spell go off? Did the spell not go off? Did it go off on her turn? What's happening? Okay, yes. Okay. Go to bed. Oh, you need all their elves. They mean to slumber.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Can't put elves to sleep. One down.
You are today's sacrifice.
You won't survive me.
This should do it.
No glory without risk.
Go for their hearts.
Endure this.
Let's try this way.
There we go. Is he? Huh? Yes. Man stares at the dead mongrel with sorrow in his eyes. Hovland. His name was Hovland. Did you know him? Yeah, he's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters, so we cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other. Then he just disappeared, and frowns. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead, if only he had been. Seems like the shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How'd they get here? I have no idea. This is my first time here, too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did. And shrugs awkwardly and looks away. Winduag comes here all the time. I'd ask her about it if she were here. Come to think of it, where is she? Yeah, why'd the mongrels attack us? Something's wrong with them. Look, their bodies, it's like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird or having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. Or someone. Okay, well, let's go. This place is more dangerous than we thought. And there I was hoping that we'd be the meanest things in here. Onehand's laughter sounds strained. These mongrels and cultists. Now that I did not expect. Need to find out what's going on here. Saving game is impossible. I didn't hit save. Now we'll go. Tried to like auto save and couldn't. 95%.
I hope you appreciate this.
Blood seems to mar the ground around them are comfortable benches and pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. %, has to be blocked. Nice.
I am helpful, am I not?
I like that we can tell the lockpicking chance. Rapier. Master of Heavy Mace. Baphomet's Shrine. Nothing to see here. Is this the same layout as the dungeon for it? I don't think it is.
I found something.
Hello. For some reason, the mongrels all count as elves.
Make every step on their toes as well.
This will hurt.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Matricium Turinos.
Damn it, girl.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
A calculated risk.
You won't survive me.
Matricium Turinos.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
This should do it.
Endure this.
Alright.
I'll go ahead. Enemy approaching!
What do we got here? Corrupted Mongol Guard. Ranger, okay. Warrior and human. Huh. We can put these ones to sleep.
Let's try this way.
Dig it up. Dang it. Stop passing your saves.
Make every strike count.
The light. Take you.
There we go.
I'll just sit here.
Shit.
Don't worry about me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
22s. Summer for one more round. Fair enough.
You won't survive me.
A calculated risk.
The spirits demand your blood!
Endure this!
This should do it.
Oh.
I'll just sit here.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me.
Make every strike count.
Let's try this way.
You are today's sacrifice! Go for their hearts!
Oh, shit.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, thank God.
This will hurt.
I'll cut you wide open! The world in crimson!
You won't survive me.
Oh, I get OAs every time he does his ranged attack.
A calculated risk.
The spirits demand your blood! This pain is excruciating.
Endure this!
This should do it.
Dang it.
sacrifice. So this is how it feels.
Make every strike count.
Been rough, man. Rough, rough, rough. We can rest in here, apparently. Nope. Hey, Mr. Bug.
Open your heart to me.
Except for that wand. We need to get back out and rest. Never sleep! Never surrender! If only. But can we not leave? Oh my. Yeah, we can rest in here. Protective charms and rituals will weaken the growth of corruption. Will not be able to fully negate it. Interesting. Rest for the recommended period. Over 2 days is the recommended period. Wow. Only 1 hour goes by. Traveled across almost an entire continent, but never met a Mongol until you. But I've heard about similar beings that appeared in other parts of the world as a result of other cataclysms. It's not just the world wound. Really? We're not the only lucky ones then? I didn't know that. Nobody in our tribe knew either, it seems. Okay. Yay, we're mostly rested up, I guess. Two ways we can go here. I'm sure those kids are fine that we just slept there for a while. Neighbors' system of aqueducts channeling water from the river to the city was seriously damaged in the earthquake. Gotcha. Is this the dungeon you were talking about? Had like an optional boss in it? Oh my. Oh, his dex damage. Only one now, though.
No glory!
Our victory is certain!
Go to sleep. He succeeded. Damn.
Let's try this way.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
He's...
This will hurt.
You won't survive me.
Full round to do that, yeah.
Am I at my limit? So this is how
Shit, this guy is tough.
Endure this.
Don't miss him. Please kill this guy. Thank you. One down. Oh, don't go for him. Shit.
Make every strike count.
There we go. 18 damage. Not bad.
A calculated risk.
Really need to get her some ranged feats if she's gonna keep doing trying to be fighting in the melee like that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Hey, ring of protection. So if you got the Zen Archer with 2 shots, you did this with one dog. Window could have had 2 shots too, because you could have picked up rapid shot.
You can trust me.
Focus on the goal.
I will help where I can. Yes.
Arcane spell failure. Oh shit, forgot about that. Oh well. Work on that. You're going duelist. Did you say dodge or weapon finesse? Gotcha. So I kept going with the feats that she had. Just farther down.
Now what is that? This one was beyond me. I am helpful.
Oh, you can retry the locks now.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Hand of Husum. 1 fighter, 4 cleric with a masterwork glaive. Good lord. That's easy.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, take a nap. You just drown in the water there, you know? There's another guy out there. Sharpshooter. I got summoned, but I'm worried my summon's gonna go after the guy on the ground. Damn. One dude's portrait looks like he's wearing a modern army helmet. Oh, yeah, this guy. This dude has how many hit points?
Let's
Can you
try
tell?
this way.
We have all his stats. His defenses. Where's his HP? You're really not sure his HP?
This will hurt.
trying to decide how beefy this guy is. His AC is only 11. That's because he's flat-footed. And prone and all that. There we go.
Make every strike count.
Go for their hearts!
A calculated risk.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong line.
She is not talking for opportunity for there. There's another one. What are they getting attacks of opportunity for? The guy doesn't have a turn yet. And now she can't attack him. What is going on? And now they didn't get attacks of opportunity. Like, what?
This should do it.
Once again, she takes an attack of opportunity instead of letting me attack, and now she lost her attack. Some weird bug going on here.
You won't survive me.
Follow these simple rules or you will die. 1. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. 2. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which one of you two holds onto it. You can tear each other to shreds for all I care. 3. Don't even think of setting foot in the ritual chamber. Ever. 4. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder for you feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever. The door on the wall next to the door... The torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. 5. Do something about the damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it. Just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. 6. Find a better hiding place for that paladin sword from the surface. I'll deal with it later. Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to be on the hand of Hosel.
What a vine.
Oh my. Paladin sword, you say? Picked up and read a book. It wasn't a question, but the game gave me a pop-up saying you learned something new. Maybe reading the lore books does something in this game? Really? I know this ring too.
As it should be.
Actually, do I have a scythe? A scythe would be like ideal. A ×4 crit. Usually, a coup de grace is like a guaranteed crit. Oh. Working it.
The light!
Save the last one for me.
Another big guy back here.
Let's try this way.
No, I'm gonna wait, I think.
Into the fray!
Endure this!
This will hurt.
Oh, there's what? There was two guys on top of each other there. Oh god. I saw the guard into the brute. Alright. Take a nap.
I'll cut you wide open.
No mercy for the wicked!
Oh, coup de grace provoked. I didn't realize that. Wow, that guy's got a lot of HP.
Make every strike count.
Yes.
The inheritor! Guide my blade!
Oh man.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yes.
Got some more enemies to think about. Why did the dog do anything?
No glory without risk!
You won't survive me.
Come on, kill him. Oh my god, he has like no hit points left.
A calculated risk.
Hmm.
This will leave a bruise. I'll just sit here. worry about me.
Okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
How much hit points does this guy have left? Oh, now, oh, okay. He had like Die Hard or some shit. He stayed up for a little bit after he was down.
Endure this.
This should do it.
I can't wait till we get better spells.
You are today's sacrifice.
Make every strike count.
Why?
Let's try this one.
This pain is excruciating. Go for their hearts.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
This will hurt.
Am I at my limit? I'll cut you wide open.
What the hell was that?
You won't survive me.
A weird bug where it's just randomly like attacks of opportunity sometimes.
A calculated risk.
So this is how it feels.
Okay.
Endure this.
This should do it.
Oh, there you go. Thankfully, he's not in melee anymore.
Make every strike count.
Hmm.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
These guys didn't have any blues.
No reason to pause.
Yes.
Well,
Always be ready for the worst.
Ready for anything.
Go back to those. Barbow's no joke.
No mistakes.
Rest for 3 days. Oh my god.
Another one of the straps on your arm.
I'm glad time doesn't really matter in this one.
Let me show you another.
As far as I know.
It's just as good, but it won't fray so quickly.
Oh, thanks.
That corruption thing instead of food is interesting. I'm not sure what that's about. I don't think that's going to come up until we get to the beginning, though. Impact of corruption weakened. And that's for when you're traveling out in the world, room.
what do we have here?
Dangerous enemies. The game contains optional but especially dangerous opponents or groups of enemies that only the most experienced adventurer can handle. One such opponent awaits you on the other side of this door. Interesting. Let's see what it is. Water elemental. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen, right? Did you beat this thing?
Another obstacle.
Crouching is the enemy bonuses if you let me get too high. Ooh.
Just sit here.
Okay. Shit. I don't even know if I have enough scrolls and potions. What the hell? Color spray. Why is Sela? I did not target Sela. I specifically targeted it to where it didn't have a thing on her. Whatever. Put its saving throw. Got a +6 will. This versus slumber. Did color spray not even affect it? It's immune to stun. But like there's other effects of color spray. It is immune to sleep. The slumber wouldn't have worked anyways. Hit some precision damage.
You won't survive me.
Oh my god, it's got DR. 5 DR. I might. So five more hit die, they're stunned for a round. Sightless creatures not affected by color spray. Oh wait, how do I do this? Was it Arcane Reservoir? Raise the caster level. Yeah, I got 2 missiles. Okay, you can see his health bar move. Our tank got taken out immediately.
Endure this.
I can't get hardly past the damage reduction. Good lord. Should we kill the mite? The mite looks scary. Oh my god! Stand up dead. That's about right. Oh, and freezing. So taking 2d6 cold damage every turn. We're done. It's already over. Let's try again. This is gonna take some work. I think it's possible for me to beat it, but it's gonna be really, really hard. Doesn't help that we're apparently coming into this injured already. Does have armor on her.
Yes.
Open your heart to me.
Together we stand.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
You can sneak by it? Have anybody that can stealth? My best stealth is a +3. Probably I can sneak by it. Thank you, Dick. For the advice, though. Got a buff a lot beforehand. Didn't know if it made a difference, but it also turned out I lured it out of the water to fight it. Like all the way back up here? That's still water. You have to be like all the way back up here to be out of the water, right? Is it getting powered up by the water?
They will not expect my strength. The spirits guide me. Save the last one for
Shit.
me.
Who doesn't care? Do it. What do you mean? No, actually. What is with this? What? Whatever.
You've crossed the wrong mile.
You can't hardly hurt the damn thing. Doesn't look like it has that much hit points.
So this is how it feels.
Oh, I didn't like you was saying I was gonna get in the way. Damn it.
Just sit here.
Like,
Don't worry about
dude.
me.
It's got +9 to attack. D8 +13 damage.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
So this is how it feels.
This is not part of the plan.
Endure this! Make every strike count.
Can't even hardly get to the DR.
This is not my time yet.
Damn. Yeah, definitely some bugs. Hopefully they'll fix them, you know. When Kingmaker first came out, it was full of bugs. So, yeah. Par for the course, I guess.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
Turn around. Punch.
Can't hide from me.
Bring your protection from potion protection or bring flow of water. +1 saving throws against spells with the cold descriptor and adds 1 to DC of all saving throws against spells with the cold descriptor the wearer casts. That is nice. Anyone that armor? I bet it is. If you get some kind of like mythic way to overcome cold resistance, because demons are going to be all about having cold resist.
I'm curious. Yet another obstacle.
Shit. Hey, how's it going, bud?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
He doesn't do any damage.
This was.
On hard mode, I'm not sure the best way to beat this guy, honestly. Oh, the amulet was in there too? There's some nice items. And they're not like amazing, but they're nice. Especially if you're gonna cast cold spells. But
No reason to pause. Yes. Yes.
Open your heart to me.
Magritium Turinos.
healing doesn't overly matter because I think it one-shots us no matter what we're doing. So we have full strength plus inflict. We have much that's gonna help here. Prayer's okay. They would just take a lot of luck to beat that thing. Yeah, inflict would damage it. Inflict is also a touch spell, though, So you would have to go up and touch it, and then somehow live through the next round. And it's just a D8 plus 1, so it's gonna be like a really weak. It'll do damage. It'll be better than throwing my pesky little arrows against its DR. But I don't know that they'll live through the round. And my tank can't cast those scrolls because although she is a paladin, she's not a paladin that's high enough level to cast spells like that yet. So it is cannot be used by her. So like we'd have to have Amelia go up there and do it. And some of our best damage, Lan, can't hurt it because he does a D8. He has to roll a 6, 7, or a 5 to do 1, 2, or 3 damage to it per arrow. Someone had a bark skin potion and a reduced person potion on the tank, so they had like a 31 AC. I haven't built her that way. I don't think we're getting this right now.
Should be.
I found something.
Creative armor. +1 scale mail, +2 insight bonus to AC against undead. Cold Iron Masterwork Dueling Sword.
I hope you appreciate this.
Here. All right. You can reduce person. You have +1 AC because the dex would go up. You get +1 AC because your size would go down. That's like 2 more AC. You have bark skin? Yeah, we do. Bark skin would give 2 more natural armor. That's like 4 more. So, like, we could get her up to, like, 27. And then if she's fighting defensively, that's, like, 31. The big problem is we just can't really damage it. Yeah, the prayer scroll, too. We could lower... lower its attack too,
Save the
theoretically.
last one for me.
Okay.
Let's try this way.
Nice crit. Okay.
This will hurt.
Sorry. Let's delay until after she goes. She can try to put this guy to sleep too. Thank you. Figure out this guy.
No mercy for the wicked.
One down.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
A calculated risk.
Survive me.
Come on, guys, you gotta roll better than that.
This should do it.
Take it down.
Endure this.
Let's try this way.
Come on.
Done with you.
Make every strike count.
There we go. Nothing. Okay.
I am helpful, am I not?
Deal with faith.
In due time.
I got a torch on the wall somewhere. He's in the room with the blood, right? Let's go first. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool. It'll be like, hey, these don't stack with each other. Another champion.
This will hurt.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
A calculated risk.
The light, take you!
You won't survive me.
This should do it.
I really can't wait till I get higher level and all this stuff starts working better.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Everybody's rolling ones.
Endure this.
I think it was 10 pit points and it also dazzles him, right? Yeah.
The spirits demand your blood.
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
You just keep casting it.
You are today's sacrifice.
The light, take you!
That's hard to hit. Now that I dazzle me, he needs a 20 to hit her though.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Go for their hearts.
No glory without risk!
You won't survive
Also, we're constantly re-upping those 10 hit points, right? In case he hits, I guess.
I'll cut you wide open. Into the fray.
Endure this.
There we go.
The spirits demand your blood.
And we have trouble with this guy. Forget that freaking water elemental.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
These guys are so hard to kill. It doesn't even have DR. We just don't do very much damage yet.
Make every strike count.
You are today's sacrifice.
No glory without risk.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Come on, guys. You're rolling so bad.
Go for their hearts.
Into the fray.
You won't survive me.
Come on.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide
There we go.
blade.
Endure this.
Come on, man. Roll above a 10. Okay.
The spirits demand your blood.
Crit for 2 damage. Ouch.
The light, take you.
Make every strike count.
You are today's sacrifice.
He's almost dead.
To the fray.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. Almost new diary. Diary contains only one entry on the very first page. Life is shit. Well, my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up at the surface. I'm stuck down here with Hossela, Nightmare, the Mongol scum. To top it all off, a pipe sprung a leak, and Elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and Hossela is sending it to slaughter everyone it meets in the maze's passageways. All I can do is hide around the corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This isn't how I pictured it serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all.
I'll go ahead.
The little window's just going off to the side. Hello.
Enemy approaching.
Alright, there's the blood pool.
Ha!
taking some damage. Go back here. Oh, good lord. Cleric back there too.
You won't survive me.
Damn. This is 20 damage to Sela? Oh, crit. And I'm about down too. Crap. Two.
Endure this.
Bane, lovely.
Calm down. Not dead yet. This was not part.
Not dead yet. Now I'm dead. Okay.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
World in crimson.
You won't survive me. Did you see that?
Make this work.
Your pain is my pleasure.
What is this attack of opportunity? No! This stupid bug! I can't... I'm not going to be able to coup de grace now because he took damage. Annoying.
Endure this.
She didn't even take an OA when he stood up because she used her OA on her turn as her standard action somehow.
Go for their hearts.
She just straight up lost in action. And the ability to clear your own.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, I'll probably report it.
I'll cut you wide open.
And be like, here's a link to Twitch where you can watch it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Happened several times. Come on, guys, just hit the guys. Thank you.
The spirits demand your blood.
You won't survive me.
Lan is our saving grace in this party right now. Okay. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. Oh, we're spent like we're going on like 2 weeks in this dungeon.
Dust, smoke, swill instead of food. These horrible tents instead of a normal bedroom. But then again, there are so many opportunities for fun.
Our victory is certain!
Huh? Just the one guy.
Endure this!
Is there a place where it shows you how much corruption you have too? Yeah, might be just for when you're out in the world when it's just still doing it because we're resting here.
As it should be.
Found trap. Didn't really hurt. Did 1 damage to Sela. Hello. Oh, dretches. Lovely. So, in pen and paper, these guys can summon more dretches. And I think... Can they cast Stinking Cloud, or were they just in a dungeon with Stinking Cloud? They suck. Alright. I mean, at low level they suck. At high level they're pitiful. Yes. Nice.
Make every strike count.
Oh, now something about DR. We've seen DR, bud. They do cast Stinking Cloud. Son of a beach.
the wicked.
And sneaking cloud, man.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
How are we sickened? Good lord.
The light take you!
You won't survive me.
Three attacks around too.
Into the fray!
Endure this!
Thankfully she has good AC versus you guys.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Make every strike count.
Oh my god, you rolled something.
This'll leave a bruise.
She's no longer sickened. Why can I not? I still only have one move action. I guess this was the last round I was sickened.
No glory without risk!
Same here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm all right. I'm all right. Into the fray!
It's still only giving her move actions. She's not sickened. But she still can't take a standard action. Wait.
You won't survive me.
You can't roll level 5.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Gotcha.
Endure this!
Freaking DR, man.
Let's try this way.
Oh. It also has cold resistance. Yep, demons. Got used to that.
The light take you.
You are today's sacrifice.
Make every strike count.
This will leave a bruise. Into the fray.
Thank you. Judging by the corpse littered around the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end.
That is not far.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos. In due time.
Okay, doors locked.
All according to plan. What a find.
I like how the traps have like switches somewhere else. That's kind of cool. Will she automatically walk around it? No, no, she won't. You say, okay, go disarm the trap, and she's like, okay, I'm gonna run across the trap to disarm it. Saw it coming, but I'm still having a hard time believing that's the way it works. Come on, I didn't even tell her to go there. Apparently you can't fit between the trap and that statue. Like, it looked like you could, but she turned to go into the trap when I told her to go here.
As it should be.
You can trust me. I am helpful, am I not?
Alright.
That is not.
So many cultists.
Do not waver.
Tashani Sabitur.
Oh, hand of Hosla. Didn't realize that's what it was at first. Oh shit, Sela, no! "14 seconds. He's blind for quite a while. He's stunned for one more second. Oh, that's interesting. My arcane reservoir didn't come back from when I used it in the elemental fights that we loaded the save on. I still only have 2 left. I started with 5. And we loaded that save and they're still gone. In fact, we've rested since then, haven't we? So does my reservoir never come back? Like, how's that work?
You won't survive me.
Remove fear on yourself. Can you do that? Thank you. Come on, it was a standard action to cast that. Why are you only moving? Thank you.
I'll cut you wide open.
Out of reach. Damn. I have to consume spells. It's supposed to come back. Oh, Lord. We got the key. Same rules. We got the other guy. The bodies of the maze builders lie where they were caught by the earth elementals. Enraged by the earthquake, the builders' tools lie scattered next to the body.
In due time.
What's on your mind?
A bright future awaits us. Yes. Lead on.
Enemy approaching!
Okay. There's a ways to go before we level again.
Let's try this way.
The hell? Oh, it's a surprise round, okay. Oh, this one's different. Ferocious, okay.
will hurt.
Okay.
Endure this!
Okay.
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I got one of them.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The spirits demand your blood.
You won't survive me.
The light, take you!
A calculated risk.
Just did it again. Attack of opportunity. Why?
You are today's sacrifice!
Just got to attack that time. Large aggressive creature kept in this cage just where the vent bars is. Okay. All these guys. 85%.
I hope
The
you
harder
appreciate
chest.
this.
Okay. I guess now that we have the key, we're good to go. Let's go to the store.
Our victory is certain!
Cambia. New enemy. Outsider 3. 10 resistance to acid, cold, and fire. Immunity to poison and electricity, so standard demon stuff. Masterwork scimitars.
Endure this!
Still level 2, yep. There's more over there.
every strike count.
I'm done with you.
God.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Yeah, they're like they're not gonna take any damage from these spells. They have DR.
Let's try this one.
There we go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
They have 10 resistance to acid, fire, and cold, immunity to poison and electricity. That's very, very common for demons to have that kind of setup.
This will hurt.
You won't survive me.
A calculated risk.
Endure this.
Alright, they're both back up.
So this is how it.
Whoa! What the shit? How did he stand up and shoot 3 times? What? Rapid shot's a 4-round action. Apparently, according to this, each of them only attacked once, but that's not what it looked like. Well, we're screwed.
This should do it.
Make every
Archer fight.
This was not part of the plan.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Oh man, don't roll 1.
Endure this. Make every strike count.
Who's gonna win?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
He's just giving me hope so they can take it away. Getting low. You're the ones.
Endure this.
Oh my god, we won. I'm not out of health potions, but I can't do rapid shot and drink a health potion. If I drink a health potion, I might just heal 2, and then he'll shoot me with an arrow for even more damage, you know? And did do it. This land's awesome. Land is my best party member by far right now. We just got him a composite longbow.
Now, what is that?
You can upgrade from this pitiful little longbow to a big boy longbow. Now you can have strength is +3 strength. The damage of each arrow. That's a huge upgrade. Cold iron. If they have DR/cold iron, then it'll get around their DR. But they're not like weak to it or anything. We're gonna spend like a whole month in this dungeon. Hard mode ain't joking, man.
Yo, with his cheeks aflame and his jewels down low. I can't get that tune out of my head. Damn tavern songs.
He says time passed 1 day, and then over here it says rest took 3 days. But what? Oh,
I heed the voice of the
rested for 3 days. Have like no deal.
Rely on me. Oh, it's at full health turn on when resting. You can't stand. You only get a low HP. Oh, we're actually playing with like pretty much just straight up Pathfinder rules on hard mode. But I have been streaming for over 6 hours. It is 1 a.m. I have to get some sleep, guys. I got work in the morning. But we will be back on tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Eastern, just like we are every night. Although this Saturday, I do believe my Pathfinder game's happening, so Saturday it'll be at 10 o'clock. Usually Saturdays are at 10 o'clock because I run a Pathfinder game on Saturdays. So, yep. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you next time. Bye.